Hello everyone. Yeah, I know I said I'd probably be live streaming Life is Strange today, but I am. I just I'm having a hard time trying to go back to the game. I mean, sure. Episode 4 is kind of my favorite episode out of the first game. It's just I finally got done with my exploration stuff, and I kind of want to check out the new area, aka go to chapter 2, but I need to do one other thing first. And once again, sorry I'm late. I usually try to be here at like 10 o'clock or so, but it's like almost 11:30. God, it's cold. It's another thing. My wife decided to turn on the AC. Not sure why. But she woke me up, and so here I am. But this is kind of what I meant by the main thing of Leeway, how Chinyu Vale and the chasm is not part of it. Like, they got the can't see it, the Sea of Clouds is over here, and you got the Bishu Plains is up here, the Qinggongji something is over here, Licia's down here, and then you got Minlin right there. That's the 5 little lovely areas. And now this is Guangxi. This one, I forget what this one's called. I think there's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there was only 5, but I don't know. Yeah, 6 here for some reason. There's only 5, right? Sea of Clouds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So this Guangxi on the exploration, not the exploration thing, yeah, the can't talk today. My brain's not awake. The thing I just got done doing. I guess it's an exploration thingy, but no, it's, what do they call it?
Ad Astra.
Expedition. That's what they call it. The expedition thing. It has this one and this one are both Quan Qigong Ji's area. And then there's a Sea of Clouds, Leisha, Milin, and then the Shui Plains. Yeah. But today I actually want
Error.
to go and do the start of chapter 2. And so this is what I'm doing today. It's kind of got me excited, not gonna lie. Can't wait to go to a new continent. And actually kind of figure out, what the deal is.
Someone needs assistance.
Because most of the time, I'm just like, alright, I'm exploring the world, and poof, I get into a cutscene just by randomly, I just get into a cutscene. Tea house. What are you? Been hot. Yeah, uh-huh. It was security guard for the tea house. No. What's he doing? Better not freak out like the cat was. Left one of my dresser doors open. My cat decided to sit in there.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Huh? Hmm. It almost looks like a mob boss area. Oh, I will show you one thing before I go. So I got this feather, Maiden's Heart feather, today, and just by luck, it had all the things I wanted on it. It had an HP percent, a crit damage, and a defense percent. I always look for the percentages because in my brain it's better than an actual like stat increase, like a defense plus a regular like defense or attack or HP. It doesn't do very good. And some of these, like this one right here, it actually just excuse me. It's actually just done crit damage twice, which is what I kind of like about it. But but it's energy recharge, which is what I was hoping it would do more of. Like I can't, this is the only thing I don't like about Genshin right now is it's just pure luck on what it decides to do stats increases on. Now, sure, we have this like typewriter thing that gives us the stats we want, but it's still completely random as to what it chooses to level up. I don't like that. I wish I could actually level up what I want to level up, because I wanted to level up like energy charge twice and then maybe attack percent twice. And since I have like 2 more, I would do crit damage twice, because that defense substat, I don't even want it. I'd rather have like a HP stat, HP percentage stat, but that would be like perfect. And this one has the same stuff. So this one has defense instead of attack. But I kind of like having attack percent versus defense anyway. So I might get another thunder person that could use this. If not, I'll just, I don't know, slowly level it up to 20 and then turn it into a potion of some kind. But yes, I have tons more artifacts that just, I'm only focused on leveling up the level 5 stuff. Specifically the ones that my characters are using, or that my main team is using right now. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Let's see. Where'd it go? Over here.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
I've done, to my knowledge, just about anything Leeway could throw at me. So let's start chapter 2. Yeah, I think I'm ready. And I'm getting real close to level 40 weapons. Really close.
You seem tired.
Speaking
Would you like
of
some tea?
weapons, do I need to level those? Can I level any of those up right now? I could. Yeah, I'll wait till later.
Some? Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Alright, here we go. I'm finally gonna just leave Leeway out of my head. And here we go.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
Wow.
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Okay.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
What's that?
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Luckily for me, because I spent so many hours looking this place over, I can just teleport there. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's right there. It's super hard to get to. And I can't teleport there? Wow, okay. Here I am. Voila. I'm on the boat. I don't need to be off the boat, but I guess I have to go over there. So they could find me before I drowned. Or... Is Captain Beidou way over here? Yeah, no, maybe. There she is.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
So, I watch a YouTuber called Jaden Animations, and she looks a lot modeled like Jaden's sort of 3D model, I guess. I don't know if they got they got a YouTuber like competition thing in there, but she looks a lot like Jaden from Jaden Animations.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Huh?
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Uh-huh.
There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
Oh yeah?
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
Hmm.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away.
Hmm.
But the shell that housed that light remains.
Okay.
As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
going to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are
Okay.
we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It
Okay.
seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Okay. Fine, fine. Very. Huh? Shit, I don't know. Okay. The tournament arena. Yeah.
Leave it to
Why
me.
don't you
All of it. Whatever.
get it just turned on? Oh, they want me to go through that thing. Yeah. Yeah, the middle island, I'm not a big fan of the middle island at all. Because it has like 5 or 6 rune guards on it. And they all get activated at once as soon as you hit the freaking island. As soon as you set foot on the island, they get activated. Alright. Just,
Come a little closer.
you wanna die, that's fine.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. You.
Okay. I really don't want to fight you. Please don't notice me. Okay. Now I'm going to collect these crystals while not activating any of the stone guards, rune guards over there. Lots of crystals. See if I can spot one today.
Someone needs assistance.
Really? Oh yeah.
Get them.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let the show be. Oh.
You.
I'm getting there. Of course I have it. I can't believe they counted these as little boxes. That's treasure chests. I'm like almost 99% sure they did. But the compass doesn't register them as treasure chests. Huh. Alright.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Boba, get them!
Here.
Oh. Okay.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
Okay.
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Okay.
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
Neat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
Alright.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Okay.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena!
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
Okay.
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
Okay.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Alrighty. One more person.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Good.
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Whoa.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
Good job.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Nice.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh,
Correct.
it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
This is gonna be interesting.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes
Alright,
sense.
it's showtime! You got this!
Yeah.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
Come on, let's go. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Hold on. Need to recheck my artifact. I think these are the artifacts I'm gonna go with. But I don't think I've got any that I can use to enhance with, because I think I used them all. So yeah, I should still be fine.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Maybe.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Thanks, I guess.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
Okay.
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Okay. 1 second. Gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Not to mention, I need to get another drink. Sorry, my earbuds got wrapped around my controller cord. What new mail do I got today? Following the link line. Share that stuff. I can keep those travelers busy and make sure the world of Tibet becomes even better. Answers not to be edited and submitted. Travelers. They want to know how good their event was. Okay, I'll do it later. I'm in the middle of playing the game. Ooh, butterfly.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Okay.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came.
Aw.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
Finally, what? Sorry. One of my normal Twitch chat people came in. Mr. Killer. He's like, finally!
I've fought and won
I
against
told
vision
you
bearers.
when I started, before I started
The
this
power they have
stream.
was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
I told you the next time I play this game, I was gonna go on and try to get to Azuma.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Well, to be fair, you just woke up. So I don't hold it against you.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
But yeah, probably my next live stream will be the Life is Strange live stream because I need to get something else that's not. I just need to get a different game on my channel because right now it's just Genshin Impact live streams that are going up every like 4 days or so. But I don't have any saved up videos of the other stuff, so I kind of have to do the other game at some point.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Oh,
So don't get too cocky.
oh well.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Oh, wow. Alright. See, what am I doing? Oh, get to go talk to this guy.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Uh-huh, it's fine.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
So, the next episode in the Life of Strange game is kind of my favorite episode. Just because it's like a... Well, I'm not going to ruin it for you, but it's just one of my favorite episodes. Or my favorite part of the game, I should say. And who are you?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Oh.
"Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
I do have to ask, did you watch episode 3 yet? It's on my YouTube channel if you haven't watched it. Because I know I don't think you were there for episode 3. Oh, you watched it. Okay, good. Yeah, when I first played Life is Strange, at the end of that episode, I was actually shocked. I was actually surprised to see what I saw.
I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Oh, I'm sorry you're always busy. But I'm glad you can make it sometimes.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
It's okay.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Beto, you still look like a certain YouTuber. Sorry, I just can't unsee this YouTuber animator.
Gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But It is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles.
Okay.
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Okay.
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Okay. Where are you going? Oh, it's just teleport there. Definitely not touching the middle island that's between here and there. Don't like that island. It scares me.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
Hmm?
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Wait, which element do I have on him right now? Geo or water? Oh. Okay, fine.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
Guys, just happen to be tough enough.
Come a little closer.
Now, actually
You're
do some harm to me.
Ready, steady,
Hey.
go!
You're in for a little.
Thanks.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little close.
Oh, let the show be.
You're in for a little. Come a little close.
Ah, okay.
I'm the frying pan.
You're in for a little shock.
You're toast!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
Okay.
He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Okay.
As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Okay.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Okay.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why do I have a feeling I'm biting him? Oh. Biting her. Different. Okay.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Cool. So he just took the prize, I'm assuming. No one checked
Let me see.
to keep it safe.
It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Okey-dokey. Dang, I wanted to catch that butterfly.
I'll catch up. Huh?
There's another
A
one.
wind current?
And it just...
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Can't run from death.
So... I don't know if I should show you Lisa's stats. Because to me, they're really crazy. But since I kind of want to show you. Just because she's like ridiculously overpowered, right? Well, it's not overpowered, but she'll eventually get stronger. But this is my Barbara. It's like 788 attack, 1,126 defense. Awesome. Her HP makes her super great for healing.
I wonder when I'll be as
And
tall
then-
as my big sister.
That is my Lisa. She's got okay max HP. She's only got one level to go for like technically one more stat increase. And I only have like possibly one more artifact to max out. And that's the cup. This still hasn't maxed out yet. That one's maxed out, and this one's not maxed out yet. But overall, I kind of like it so far. Where was that other thing that you could see? Details. There it is. And then their energy recharge is 134%. I was like, yep, I really need her to get energy recharge done, because whenever she uses that charged up burst, it takes a while to... Well, actually, that's all cooldown reduction, but I kind of like it. It's just... I was like, dang, no wonder she can do like 11,000 damage when she does a
The winds are guiding us forward.
combination.
The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Good. This is
They're here! Get them!
okay.
Treasure hoarders. just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Like, if you look at the, well, you're not gonna be able to see it now, but
Come a little.
I mean, this electroshock thingy does about 5,000 damage on a good one, but it's her explosion that really
You're in for a little shock.
does a ton of damage. If it crits, it's like 11,000, but if not, it's between like 7,000 and like 9,000 damage. Really? You want to fight me? Okay. You were so happy, just sitting there flying by yourself. No.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto.
Okay.
I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Oh, that would hurt.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, he's dead.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
No.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I didn't want to touch it.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
I'm guessing it was his.
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Yeah, it is a little sad, but...
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
Gotcha.
All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Oh no. I can't do this quest until I finish another one. Cool. I get to do that quest now. Alright, which one was it? Ah, okay. This one. Alright. I'll be right back. It's back in here. Killed the moment, you say? Well, I didn't think these, like, character quests were gonna stop me from playing this story mode, you know? But I guess they do. Kinda bites, but I go do this. Wait. No. I gotta stop. I gotta do something else. Yep. I need to use 150 reason real quick. Question is what do I want to do? Let's see here. I think I did domains already, so all I have is bosses. Right? Bosses and ley lines. Yeah, considering the only boss I want to fight is hers. That's not. If I get to Azuma, the only other boss I could probably fight right now is this one. Yeah, that one. I think I need a ton of those just to get... Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep fighting this ice boss and see what happens. She's the other one that I want to get, but I have to go... I have to go find these, which are someplace else that I've never been to before. And I guess I'll do that later, because not super important that I level her up right now. Yeah. Let's go kill this ice tree 10,000 times. And while I'm there... What do you mean I'm lucky? I don't understand. I mean, I did get her as a 5-star, but I wasn't like, you know, hunting for her or something.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, as a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
I don't know who you are. I'm kind of busy right now.
Nice and spicy. Help!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I mean, if you want to help me, you can.
You're in for a little shock.
I just didn't want to, like, keep playing this story mode and then my day resets and then I lose, like, the opportunity to do this.
Let's spark things up a little.
I'll protect us. Oh.
It would go a little faster. Kinda. It's just a little faster. So, this is the only thing I'm interested in. I don't ever see him give me any 5-star stuff. So, I'm not expecting to get a 5-star item from this thing. And he's right behind me already. Here we go. Oh, I forgot. I don't have the...
Let's dance.
Before I... Oh yeah, I forgot. You told me these things take a while to redo themselves. See? I don't get 5-star items from this guy. Must be like more level 7 when you get 5-star items from this person. So... I need to change my party up just a minute. Considering I know I'm not gonna die right away. Alrighty. guess I'll teleport to the... Oh wait, no. I still don't know how to really get over here. Well, thanks for helping me out. I didn't even do anything. Ow! Dang it. Son of a bitch. Where'd it go?
All the world.
There it is. Well, put it over here. No. No. I want... There we go. Yeah. I ran out of stamina and I just fell. And thanks again. I don't even know how many I got now. Okay, I got 55 left, so this will be 40, and then I guess we'll be done. Awesome. See, yeah, no 5-star item. Like ever. But, yeah. Alright, we're done with that. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Let me see what she wants. I think she knows I'm playing the game and she probably wants me to... Hold on. I just told her I'm live streaming at the moment. And I'm trying to do some quests. Oh yeah, I want to activate it again because it deactivated probably when I went into co-op mode. Up to the Pain Chamber Secretaries. Yeah. Get over there. Going... Where? It's just an area that I don't really go to very much. I'll go over here and just fall from down there. So
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
sorry, I'm trying to text her real quick. I wonder where this lady's from. She was before the bathroom has a water box. Never heard of it being said that way. But that's interesting. What country refers to the toilet as a water box? Hmm.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
Yeah.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
Sorry. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I
We
get
are
that.
Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Hmm.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying, "There is still so much to do." She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
I'll probably have to turn these messages off if
Oh, Paimon sees how
she
it
keeps
is.
texting me.
But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
Yeah, she was just telling me that. Sorry.
It's because of this absurd workload of hers.
She wants me to try to get Farina like everybody else, but I'm.
When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
It's not that my brain won't let me use the gems. It's just I have this other back of my brain itch that once I start using the gems, it's like a gambler's addiction to a slot machine. I can't stop. So I have to put in this mental barrier of I have to have a certain amount of coins in order to use the machine. There you go.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
And I haven't really texted her back yet. I'm gonna put this on auto as soon as I can.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Sorry, it'll just be one more second.
Pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one
There
up
we
in
go.
no time.
Yeah, I just basically told her. It's like, yeah, like I have like a gambler's like spirit, I guess, or like a mental tick. If I use the Paimon gems or the Primo gems, then I won't stop using them. Or I've already experienced that when I purchased Shinha in the first place. So, yeah, that's why I have the restriction of I need 10,000 Paimon gems before I go and do anything. Or I put up another mental block that this you know, BP period thing, it has to reset in order for me to use the wishes. And that's like my like final mental barrier of me not using the wishes, aka Paimon gems, whatever you want to call them, so that I don't I'm not just fixated on like, okay, gotta get my next Primo gem. Or my next fate. I just need to get it. Da, 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 da. It's a gambler's thing, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, well, you don't play like I do, and so basically, when she got Farina, she did what you did, Killer, and she just basically saved up every single resource to basically max her level out and all this other stuff. But me, I don't play like you guys do, so it would just like Farina would just be sitting there forever. So yeah, that's kind of why. Hold on. I just gotta type in what I told you guys. So, and yeah. So for me, it's not really worth doing these consistent wishes thingies But she just told me she got Farina up to C1, which was super lucky. And I was like, well, I haven't really told her, but yeah, that's pretty good. But no, I can't. I don't even want to be on that page. No. Like, that's kind of the reason why I also don't go to casinos, because I know if I go, I could just sit there and potentially lose all my money. And that's how I have to see it. So, especially since I don't have a lot of actual money. Yeah. Okay, where am I going? Sorry, I had the thing on auto. So I have to go way over here. Cool. Alright. Yep. So I'll be playing Life is Strange tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, that is. Sorry about the text messages and stuff. Okay. Still need to turn off my notifications on my Xbox, but I'll do that some other time. Not to mention, I actually like this team. I mean, sure, there's like a ton of other people out there that are probably super great and awesome. I don't care. I've gotten used to the way this team kind of flows. You know, the way I use them, it's pretty good for me. So sorry to all the people out there who think so and so is so much better than Noli, or so and so is so much better than Barbara. Here. And they're like, why are you still using Lisa? You should get Vishal or blah blah blah. I'm like, well, I haven't gotten super lucky to get those people. Like the people I do have, like Gunyu over there. I actually have that character. I will eventually. I'm working on leveling her up.
That's Gunyu! We finally found her!
Gunyu, sorry. I will eventually level this lady up, and she'll become a powerhouse eventually.
Gunyu! Here you are!
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuahai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
That's good.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Like I said before, I kind of... let me put it this way. Let me take a different RPG, so to speak. Like say Final Fantasy VI, aka Final Fantasy III. My favorite people to use are basically Terra, Sabin, and Locke, because he's a thief, and the fourth one's always just kind of open. But I get those three characters and I just stay with them because they're awesome. I don't really need to,
Cloud Retainer.
secretly keep powering up people, or there's not really a bunch of like other RPGs that that I played recently, but it's kind of hard to explain.
You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Let me just put this back on auto.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Dude.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it.
Sure, sure.
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
Okay.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
I wonder if I could start the quest again. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I'll stop doing that so I can get back to chapter 2. And I probably should turn off notifications. Maybe. Yeah, let me turn off that notification stuff if I can remember how to do it. Settings. Sorry, I'm going into settings because it's just gonna annoy me. I mean, yeah, I can hear it on my phone, which I got my phone next to me. General preferences. So, yeah, there you go. Face banners. Turn them off. Yeah, that'd be great. Just turn them off. Yeah. There we go. That fixes the problem. Yep, and there it goes. It worked. You might hear my phone beep in the background, but you won't see the pop-up messages anymore. Which means I just have to keep an eye on my phone.
I'll catch up.
Because like many other people, someone messages me, I have to look at it. If I don't notice they message me, then I don't need to look at it, I guess. Well, and to give you more information on your question, you know, do I know any characters that I want? Technically, every single character in here, I don't know what they do. I don't know what they're capable of, or what the benefits of them are, or who to pair them with, or anything. So,
Someone needs assistance.
yeah, I just don't know anything about them. And alright, we're back to chapter 2.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah, not like this. Not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word.
Good, good.
But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
That makes sense.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Right, I got a medal. No. No. go. Hey, I got one. Alright. Ah, I'm still not in the Zuma. Crazy. Alright, let's go back to that other quest. Pretty sure it's still gonna want me to finish it at some point. Because I started it, I gotta finish it. Yeah, I didn't get this way. I mean, when I was playing Skyrim, I didn't have this like mentality of I gotta finish the quest. Because if I did, I would literally be on side quests forever. If anybody remembers how Skyrim actually plays out.
Why did you come here? Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti.
Mm-hmm.
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Hold the button. Aim. Okay. Thanks for teaching me how to use a bow. Oh, come on. They always overshoot me. How long is this thing? Huh? My problem is I have a hard time aiming at stuff. So, yeah.
Wow! Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Gotta hurry, because I don't know how long this thing is. Oh, come on. Really suck shooting moving targets. Really? Oh, come on. Finally. It's almost over. Seriously? Come on.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, sure.
We've completed the task. What do you think? Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was
Sorry,
over?
I just finally read your comment in the chat there. Since I was
The
preoccupied
training's
with
not
stuff.
over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Shell. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course we are. Let's go.
Alright, one second. I'm pretty sure she messaged me a while ago and I haven't messaged back.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for
Wow.
a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, I just read all of her text messages. She says she has like she's only been playing for pretty much 3 months, just as long as I've been playing. And she's got like 30 people. And she's an FTP person like I am. But she clearly doesn't play the game like I do. Hold on. I'm gonna send her a picture of all the characters I got. And... oh yeah. That'd be... no. This is what I'm looking for. I think that's 21 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, 21. Yeah, I was right. 21 people. Because, yeah, I mean, I do have some DPS people, but I don't use them, I guess. At least I don't use them the way they're supposed to be used. Alright, well that message will eventually be sent to her. Xbox kind of takes a while to send images. Alright. Oh, Good, 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 good. So looks like I'll be going to this temple again. I went there this morning for Zhongli's, or last night. I don't remember. The days kind of. No, I don't. I'm sure there's some people that play the game I'm like me. There's got to be at least a few people. I'm not the only one that plays this way. It's all because of like I don't want to. I know this game can be addicting, and I mean, I know I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna use actual money to buy things and then unlock characters and yeah, but you know, it's just a safety precaution that I have to not do stuff. Sorry, I need to check this message real quick. Hopefully it's sent. Yeah, resend. Thanks. Would be great. Sometimes this stuff doesn't like to go through. Hopefully it went through this time.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I mean, that guy right there would be kind of cool to have, but I know I'm probably never gonna get him.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion.
I could kind of. Well, I only thought about it recently.
Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
It's like.
I have nothing to hide.
Like some people, like when they go to a casino or start drinking, they can't stop themselves from drinking until they're blacked out, pass out, or whatever. It's kind of the same with me with this gotcha gimmick thing. I know it can. It's supposed to make you want to do it more and more and waste more and more of whatever currency you put into it. But there's always, oh, you can use real money to buy our fake currency, and then you get in debt real fast, and then you lose all your money. And then you gotta pay your bills, but you don't have money to pay your bills because you're wasting it on a game. That's the reason why I don't want to bother getting new characters, is because I'll get addicted to wanting to see what the wish is. If that makes sense.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Very good. So, just think of it like I'm an alcoholic. I have beer. I want to keep drinking beer. And think of the beer as wishes. As soon as I run out of wishes, I'm going to go buy more beer. And that's why I don't participate in this gotcha gimmick or I have a little I need these mental blocks to stop me from doing that. So I just play the game with whoever I have. But this game isn't like any other RPG that I've played where you fight monsters and the monsters give you like 18 experience points. And the 18 experience points is like a drop in an ocean.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Because you have to have like 1.5 million experience to get to the next level. So this game is basically designed to, hey, you want some experience to level up a character? Here you go. Here we can get like 20 of these for like $2. No. I can't do that. So in my mind, I set this limit of I always need 100, so I don't ever feel like I'm running low on them. So I don't need to go buy them. Same thing with the crystals and everything else in this game. It's all, you go buy it when you run out, and you can, or you just wait forever. And that's probably the same thing for your friend. At least that's what I'd like to think anyway.
The trial's begun. Paimon can
Beat
feel
26
it in the air.
monsters.
Even the weather's
Okay.
changed.
Cool. How would I
Try
do
not
that?
to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Always the only one left.
You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone.
Okay.
No touching. Born of ice and frost. Into the fire. Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Hi.
Come a little closer.
You're toast.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
All hail. No touching.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Blaze over. Access denied. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Come a little close.
Eat this! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us.
Good. Got it. to go.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Yeah.
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
He doesn't like answering visitors.
So even here, there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect! I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Well, then your old man's got a point.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough! Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Okay, bye-bye.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said... He was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again.
Okay.
But being questioned by him made me realize that I... But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I'm sure she doesn't.
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
So just out of curiosity, what's the other person like that plays this game like I do? I mean, he or she's gotta have like way more restrictions.
That's right! Where do you want to go first then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Okay.
Happy to come with.
Let me guess, it's gonna be way down there. Yeah, it's 300 freaking miles away. Or meters away, I should say. Hold on. Check my messages, see if she's messaged me back. It did.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Yeah. So she recommended I use a different team. So I told her about my secondary team right here that I'm trying to build up slowly. She said to swap out Coley for Shinha.
Understood. I just have to stand
But I'm
here,
like,
right?
then that makes Yao Yao kind of pointless the way that I'm trying to build her up, I guess. I don't. But
Everything's ready. Let's go.
the way I have this sim set up in my mind, it's a very weird way to play, but so normally Yao Yao is she supports the other Dendro. I'm actually gonna have her be my main DPS, and Foley is the support, along with Bennett being the support, but she's kind of like, I'm trying to build her up like Barbara, which means Yao Yao is also going to be the healer of the team. So she's got like two roles. In my mind, that's the way I'm going to tried to build her, but it's, I mean, it works for Barbara, but I don't know how well it's gonna work for Yao Yao. And Sucrose is just one of those throw the wind at an element and see what chemical reaction shows up. Thinking about this team, but this is kind of like my Final Fantasy 3 team that I told you about earlier, where I have a specific 3 people that I want, and then for the fourth person in the party, because actually I think Final Fantasy 3 you had 5 people in a party, but still, I could never pinpoint a specific 3rd person that I wanted, or a 4th person that I wanted in this case. So I'm deciding her or Chongyang.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Then I keep thinking that's too many pyros in a party. But they all, and the only reaction is melt, and I'm like, my brain hurts from thinking too much. And then this team is just he is on the wind element. That's right. I needed to do something with wind, and I couldn't remember what it was. So this is just my, because normally I have him on Geo, and I use his Geo power to get up onto high places or something. Oh, she doesn't play anymore. Why is that? Because she just couldn't, like, keep this way of playing anymore? I mean, it's a lot. You have to dedicate a lot of time to it. Because, like, Lisa's got 1 more level to go until she's maxed out. Noli's got, like, 10, which is going to take about 150 heroes' wits to level her up to freaking 90. I think it's 150. Like I said, like, one hero's wit book for these type of people is like a drop in an ocean. It doesn't do anything. And she's got 5 more levels. But Zhangling, she was my main person that I wanted. And I could turn her into a DPS. But right now she's just I like to call it elemental reaction person. I don't keep her out there that much. Yes, please. I won't tell anybody what's going on, and trust me, I'm pretty sure the chat room is just you and me. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I only have like 1 viewer, which is fine. I don't really care. Oh. She has my person that I'm talking to on my Xbox. She's trying to find one of them Animo sigil things. Octolus things, and she probably can't find it. I could go help her if I wanted to. I've never actually been to one. Well, actually, I have been to one other person's world before, but not on camera. I'm gonna try to help her, I guess. 'Cause I got I got all of them done. Okay, well, hold on. Alright. I gotta use the restroom real quick. And then I'm gonna go join my friend's world and see if I can help her out. Hold on. I know today's live stream is literally everywhere. Actually, I never had a friend that needs help with something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that survey later. Alright, friends. I think she's online right now. Yep, she sure is. Quest to join. Okay.
Yougling, you're up!
Think that's what she needs help with? Where are we? What are you trying to do exactly? Think that's what she needs help with? In that case... Need Ningguang. Oh. You... Where are you? What have you done here?
Why not keep me company for a while?
Definitely
plenty of
traveled a
time for
lot
work
of the
later.
world. Some of the stuff I haven't even done yet. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, in my defense, the event stuff, I can't really do it anyway. I'm not that some of them you have to be at like chapter 5, and I'm not even close to that. Is that what you look for? So there's this one over here. Holy crap, I forgot. He's at the same world level that I'm at.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Boba, get them!
You're in. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
Now I'm using half my team.
You're
It's
in for a
escaping a
little
little
shock.
bit of time
Come a
that
little
I'm not
closer.
used to.
You're in for a little shock. You come a little closer.
Alright. So there's this one. Now what's so hard? Yeah, you got it. I think. Right? Looks like she found it. Alright. Is this one that one that's like hidden right there? I don't know if she knows how to message. I'll have to message her with my phone, I guess. I didn't do anything. Good job. I didn't do anything. I don't even know if me being in here helps. I already used all my resin today. Kinda have another friend that plays this game. Oh no, I won't be quitting because I can't do something in the game. So you haven't completed any of the challenges either. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Wait. What did that just say? Okay, these are still... No, these are hers. Or are these mine? Or are they a mixture of the two? No, these are mine. Okay. That's like... Yeah, oh, there you are.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Okay. Oh wow, so there's... You could have more than 2 people in the game.
If there's nothing better to do,
I
we
think
could
that
go foraging
limits...
for ingredients.
Okay. That's interesting. So, the more people you have in the game, the fewer characters you get to use. Awesome. That slightly annoys me. I'm so glad I only play this with like 2 other people. Doing a pipe. There's no pipes in here. Oh, maybe there might be, but fine. Stroll around Leeway Harbor's law. I literally didn't do much. He was just trying to get that one that was stuck in midair, I guess. The Animo sigil thing.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port.
Yeah, I figured it was 4 people because 4 directional buttons. Yeah, for that. So, I don't know if I could do that. I mean, yeah, Lisa would technically be the person I would use, but there would have to be a fire user next to me in order for,
The
you
smell
know.
of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
But then I guess the monsters would be like super hard to beat.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
That makes sense.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents.
Mm-hmm.
It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Yeah, I could understand the whole point to 4 people working together. It seems like it would be a lot. Yeah, because like I had somebody join my world just because they wanted to go fishing, and I guess it's because the fish timed out in their world, so they wanted to go to mine and fish somewhere, and I'm like, you want to? Go ahead. And I was trying to find those frostbite gym things in Dragonspine, and I was like, oh man, I forgot how hard the monsters are when people join my world.
Is that? It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing?
Cool.
The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity.
Okay.
Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the cheese sing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yuhai Pavilion.
Okay. Huh? Face lilies, that's another thing I need.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation.
Okay.
Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares.
Okay.
In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Okay, okay. Well, Mr. Killer, now I don't know if I should feel embarrassed or very special because of the way I play this game. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Honored or embarrassed? I don't know.
Join the adventures.
6 days, 25 minutes. Oh, I wanted the map. There we go. 6 days, 25 minutes. Wonder if it's still say the same thing here. 6 days, 25 minutes. 6 days, 25 minutes. Days, 24 minutes. So they're the same. Okay. Doesn't matter which person you buy this from, they're the same store. Good to know. You think it's a store?
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
Yeah, probably the same store. There's nothing wrong with how you play, just it's weird players like myself. Man, I understand the way you play too. It's just you must get a lot of heroes' wits when you go out and farm something, or you just have a lot of stuff. I don't. 22 minutes. Cool. Alright, let's go back to the way. Because I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, you probably have almost every character because you've been playing the game for a long time. But I don't know.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh, that rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word.
Wow.
Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
Okay.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Sorry. Alright. Like, back in the Lantern Rite event, I was really close to getting, how did I get to that menu? I was really close to getting, this costume over here. Really close. Really, really close. I was only like one or two little event completion things and I would have got this costume. But I couldn't get whatever it was, the number. I couldn't get it, but it didn't stop me from playing the game. I was just kind of bummed. I was only like, I think I had like 16 and he needed like 20 something to get it. And I was like, yeah.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work
I
later.
couldn't do the arena one where you fight a bunch of people. I couldn't get the stars for that one. So I was like, yeah, that kind of bites, but you know, it's just a costume. It's not something I like needed. You know, I wasn't gonna like, yeah, I'll die if I don't get this. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit more tired. Here I am. I'm like, yeah, I want to get to Zuma today. No. This quest just needed to get activated. Considering it's on Leeway. I want to finish Leeway. Gotta do this.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you?
If you're wondering why, because in my mind, I see this as like a boat ride that I'm not supposed to come back from. Like, some cutscene's gonna show that the boat that I'm riding on shipwrecks onto an island that's in Azuma, and I'm not supposed to leave or teleport technically out of there. So that's what I think happens, considering there's from the story that I hear, there's a infinite continuous tsunami tempest thing going around the whole entire island. So I'm assuming I crash on one of the islands and I'm not supposed to leave. But that's...
I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Yeah, that's in my head. That's probably not what's gonna happen in the game. I don't know. But I am excited to figure it out.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the UI Pavilion, right?
Trust me, I've played a lot of RPGs where lots of bad things happen in order to progress the story.
Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means he probably forgot where he placed the invoice.
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon sees them too.
Ah.
It's one of the Fatui.
These people.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom.
Bet it has.
We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Not really away. Where did that? Serious? There's not a single. Oh, here it is. One close by. I was gonna get the power of Geo real quick. And to do that, I need to have Traveler in my party. Yep, I'm not getting tired. Need to be the Traveler now. That's just I sometimes forget how his powers work, just because I don't really use him that much. Okay. No, not gonna start looking for chests when there are no chests. I'm just not gonna do that. Even though I have found some chests just laying around, because surprise, even though it says it's at 100%, there is a few that maybe the game forgot to load in, or you did a certain quest and now there's a chest there because of that reason. In other words, it should be like, should tell you like 101%. What am I doing? I'm gonna die. I don't get away from him. I forgot to switch back to my main party. Oh my gosh. I was gonna die. Alright. Alright. Pyro gun user person. You can die now.
Get them!
You're in for a little...
I must leave bloodstains.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
It's time for
Come a little closer.
Yeah. That's awesome. Just keep... Okay, now.
Surrender and
Like not do that. Yeah, he's just... this is one of the people that I hate fighting. The water one is okay. I can beat him real easy sometimes. But the ice one and the lightning guy, I can't stand fighting.
You scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
Okay.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick flowers every day?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
To take people's social security money?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
Yeah.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
That's okay.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Alright, alright. Right, some artifacts. Exactly what I was looking for. Like this stuff over here, maybe? No? Let's pick that one out already. And going the wrong way. Oh, I can finally start play with this guy, maybe? Oh, I'm at level 8. That's right.
stone.
Ooh. Yeah. What am I doing? It's easier to teleport there. Wait. Why is this pin here? Why do I have that pin there? Artifact, maybe? Maybe it was a chest that I didn't know about.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few road churros. Let's show them what we got. Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy.
Urine.
I'll catch up.
Urine for a little shot. Come a little close.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Boba, get them.
How many of them are there? A lot.
Come a little closer. Urine for a little shock.
As a dutiful maid would. Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. Urine for a little shock. Come a little closer.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
Dang. 12,000 damage. And surprisingly, I think her weapon still is at phase 1. Crazy. That certainly is crazy.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
Okay.
This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely. Wow. That's kind of. What you call it? Little.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Gotcha. Almost done with this thing. Yeah. Daily commission's activated again. How wonderful. Oh, what is this? Bottomless appetite. That's a new one. I don't think I've done that one before. They probably just want some food. Oh, no, guess not. Maybe I'll do that one when I get this one done.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
And where's Second Life? Way over there. Oh, no. I'm wrong. Super close. Okay.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Good, because I really didn't want to do this next part.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
Because, I got a ship to catch, and,
That's good.
it's getting late.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Thank you.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
He doesn't look so happy.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Okay. Turn around. Go that way. No. Not that way. Where is it? No, it's up there. Okay. There's one thing I can't wait to do is get out of this town.
Thank you.
Alright, what do you want? I got all those already, but I don't know. Oh, I have one of those. What is it? Alright, good job. Oh!
The Adventurers Guild.
I keep forgetting to switch people. Because just wasted friendship points. Because they're all at level 10. God dang it. That sucks. You normally enter this building? I don't think you can. Yeah, currently not. Cannot use in this area. Okay.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Okay.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, Working at the Yuehai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
Hey.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Aww.
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Okay. Okay. Almost done, I think. Almost there. Kitty.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh man. Just trying to climb above this wall. That's all.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu. Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
Aww.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life. Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right. All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Be good.
Sure, but are you ever done with work on you?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Aww. Not bad. Okay. How many Pylon gems do I have? 8,597. Nope. Still can't use it. Alright. Back to the main story of things. After I take a break from it one last time.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yes. It'll be a while. Oh, I got new ones to these too. Awesome. Beat all opponents. Chitwood. Beat the time trial. Beat the other time trial. Beat all opponents. Defeat all opponents. Okay. Doesn't sound easy enough. Sorry. My body was starting to get a little sleepy. What's going on over here?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Yeah.
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Surprise, Mr. Killer, you're still here.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Or are you sleeping now? Excuse me.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Yep, sure do.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I'm just gonna keep quiet on that one.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Okay.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Ooh, here we go. if I'm right.
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Huh?
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Yeah, maybe.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts.
Okay.
If you run into
Good to
any
know.
problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Okay, okay.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Alrighty. What? This thing. Ooh, fish. Mind if I do?
Light. Why is this job so hard?
Fortunately, I think that's all the things I can do. Yeah. I'll have to come back later. So what? They just leave a statue and we're out here in the middle of nowhere? Aw, kitty kitty.
I'm fine.
I need to get over there. I hate not being able to see where I'm going.
Keep going. Go, Barbara, go!
Huh. Okay. See where I'm at now. Ugh. And just so I get one more thing done with this game, I need the traveler real quick. There we go. Awesome. Got the power of Electro. Whoa. What happens when I hold it down? Nothing. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. That's how I get over there. And how do I get this? Ooh. Not that way. Sure, it's on the roof. I just don't know how to get to the roof. Right? It's gotta be on the roof. Yeah, there it is. Oh, climb the tree. Yeah, that sounds about right. I gotta climb the whole tree. I think I have to climb this tree. Maybe this way is better. Still short. Oh, okay. It's over there.
Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
Well, I made it here. Not exactly the way I thought it was gonna happen. Ugh. Earn the chance to go to swim aboard the anchor. Earn your first victory in the... Okay. Right. Got that one too. Nice, nice. Oh man. It's gonna take forever to get to 10,000 Paimon gems.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Yeah. I could see why people think this is more like Japan than anything. Because this tiny little island reminds me of the airport when you go through customs. Ugh.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Green.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. For once. I'm actually tired. I'm actually really tired. But let's see if this puts her at 70. Alright, 90, sorry. And then it did. Let's see, at max level. Very good.
La da 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 da.
I just got 2 more people to level up.
Da 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 da.
Ugh. There's no chests on this island whatsoever. Oh. Okie dokie. Oh, maybe I climb this mountain to get up there. I want to get that sigil. No, there's nothing taller than this mountain. I mean, it's on top of the mountain. I get it. Climbing this tree. Yeah. Furthest tree away. Let me get up there. And it's begun. Doing one of those things. Makes me want to go find them all. I can't tell I get out of this island. Let me go that way. I think it's still part of the same island. Nope. I guess not. Alright. It's all good. No problem. I'll go get my residency card.
any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting sleepy. So, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good day, night, or whatever time it is you're watching this. I made it to Azuma. Started chapter 2, so that's progress.